Alright. Hello, how you doing, Sam Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Alright, so we're going to start off with our how we did yesterday. I have some work stuff I have to take care of later, but if I don't receive any messages, but other than that, it shouldn't affect our game time, so we may finish a little earlier than usual, but other than that, we should be good. So I'll see you all after the ad and we will get started. So again, I'll see you after the ad. We'll get started. Get through our stuff. And once we finish that, we'll be mostly done for this week. We just have something else work-related by the end of the week, but that can wait. Alright, no other distractions for now. We'll get started with some more bullet hell. So, as we learn more about the world, and once we turn our controller on, we don't even need a freaking backlight anymore. Today's also the last day I have to worry about the puzzle game, and I was thinking about doing that, but I said, fuck it. We're already starting a bit late, so we're gonna skip that. Even though there are some really nice maps right now. But I don't want to deal with the YouTube bullshit about that, so in essence, we're gonna skip it. Look how bright that is. Alright, we explored enough on the inside, so time to go back to the world. PlayStation Studios. And Housemark. Open the primary.
I'm sorry, Stack. With the ship sabotaged, you have new orders.
Please, Sheridan. I'm not supposed to be stuck in here. There's got to be some way to fix it.
Kayla says the engine is beyond repair, even with Primary's help. Your feet are on the ground, and we have work to do.
Once we get the tether, this will be much easier. Where's the revive? Second chance is right there. So we want to go to the right. Let's start with a key. Maybe there's more effective, will be also be nice. There's Sanyo Chest Revival. We can't see past that point though. So we don't see command and drive, so again each of them has a specific purpose. Resilience is armor integrity. Command is a shield, and drive is the money. We got a lot more logs and stuff to find in the first world, but we need more exploration stuff. Man, we start out at level 6 with all these upgrades.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
I found the gate controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
Roaches. Ah, good. That's where we finally get these jump pads.
Find out what this does.
Geo-network detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub. As per Soltari protocol, full assessment required before interfacing.
Assessment.
I'll take my chances.
Fuck the assessment.
Security response detected. Multiple activations.
Jump
Soltari
network.
signal lost.
Oh, that's elevation.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. I tripped security activating some tech.
You woke some things up down here. Get to the gate controls and get me out.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Now we can use the jump pads in the first area. Yeah, we don't have a way to get there. Buddy, you sound a bit low though. Ah, we're definitely gonna have a fight in this room. Can we? Key.
Any done?
Yeah, much better. It was a part of the I got to twice in the first area too, where it was like you drop down the hole and then you have a choice quickly, is left or right, like a
You have to choose it on the books.
yeah, like the first time I didn't choose fast enough and it was like, oh, they're locked. The second time I went in, I was able to get one. I was almost fast enough to get the second one too, but I didn't have a key technically for it, so I wouldn't have been able to open it anyways.
You see a lot of them like, to make a quick decision, just to go quickly. And you should have something. Like
So you-
get dashed.
It was like it didn't have to get that creative of going through there. Alright, so this one has a way up also. Just making sure there's nothing else here. So we have the key now. Yeah, starting off at level 6 is already a big increase.
They might at least get if you find a brand new weapon like it's more proficient, it's for like at least 6 levels.
I had something similar too, where it's like I started getting weapons where like it was like one higher, one lower. So like I want the pistol with the explosive, so I got that one instead, which is one lower. So I was beat the first stage at 18 instead of 19. Yeah, obviously we gotta go that way. Should be fighting enemies soon. Didn't really you have to hold to jump further.
Because you have to actually hold the game. Because you can still do it or you can dash further.
Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. That's not bad. Okay.
Sometimes they bypass it.
I guess it's just an entrance later. It's not really anything. It's weird, like, yeah, that you see all these things that shoot out in these weird angles, but at least for now you can't really deal with any of them. Like this.
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
And so far I haven't seen anything where you can use a second gun, you're just stuck with
No,
whatever
it's like
primary.
you have a main weapon and then like this. The shotgun's also pretty powerful.
Yeah, it's pretty wide range, and like there's always a variation.
Like those like bright shotguns that also have like these fragmentation. Especially like with certain perks, like you notice, like even at longer range, like the shotguns are very powerful.
Because there's also, like in the first game, one of the trophies was you have to get like all the different types of perks for one gun.
But one of the ones for the shotgun is like you have to hit like 100% of all the
like
spread like around 7 times, which is
in like a row.
Puppy!
No, but you just have to go right up to them. Horde shotgun. First conceived in the right control, the Horde shotgun boasts considerable stopping power and wide area effect. Original intent of the Horde: disable target from distance and then close up. Follow up with corrupted. Turn the fire mode orients the spread arc. It was originally designed for use as acute angles, such as elevated position. Fortunately, this is a side effect of making it equally effective against airborne hostiles. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so we could deal with that. So yeah, if you walk right up to them, you could definitely get that.
What the actual hell? I want to stop animal like this. I want to stop animal. Mommy. Mommy wants to.
And they also adrenaline that
I
just
see the
top
gate.
you off too.
Which way to the console?
I got all twisted up down here. Not sure.
Alright, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network.
There are moments too where it's like sometimes like it doesn't give you orientation because it's only technically one path.
So there's one path that like you can't. Multiple paths, but sometimes you can just.
There's 2 special doors that way.
You have the coffers also.
No, it doesn't even. It doesn't even have a grapple point. That one has the grapple point, but
occasionally get those and all that.
vertical spread. They're heavy rounds. Oh, this is an assault rifle. And it's
That one's a
weaker.
different one because that one's more like the heavy rounds. doesn't have smart buttons. And like you have to.
Auto hit disable.
It hits harder, but like you have to like actually like manually aim correctly. The shotgun's not gonna. You're not gonna replace the shotgun.
Another holo cache. So you were here too.
We were all
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out first for a bit. Might as well some here.
But then he came back. And God, he was beautiful. Shining, golden. We were in awe. We'd have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
When did she record this?
Metadata corrupted.
Nitya was here. That's all that matters.
If you can graphically get up there.
There's still some other paths, like there's a path in the bottom and there's this path, it looks like. Oh. One of these type of rooms. Like a shrine room. First game.
Tell me what this means.
Implication. Eclipse causes transformation.
That's working out for us. That's basically it. Arrive Lucenite gain. Larger Lucenite radius. Three kills drop more Lucenites. Well, learning more about this evil world, bunny, if you were interested. Path down. No, that's that. No path down there yet. We can also go here. That's not directly the path we need to go. Ooh, audio log.
Like everything else here.
Eli. Birthday corrupted. Role Archivist Echelon 3. Eli Costain joined the Echelon program in the intention of becoming Corsica's foremost and first historian in the colony's early years. This is considered a flippery of the Soltari perspective. Automated logging of resource and population data is sufficient. Generous funding from the Constantine's father secured him a place aboard the Echelon 3. Due to a life of privilege, Constantine's practical skills are starkly limited, while he furthermore struggles to respect the boundaries and will brazenly seek to insert himself in critical operations. He has therefore been designated as an archivist, and provided limited access to the primary unit's logs, in the hope that this occupies his attention. And the new biome, the Ancient Depths. Ah, we need to go through more of the first one. Spawn subterranean region of Corsica, Brazil makes some natural caverns, artificially created tunnels and chambers. While this area has been identified as a likely source of leucinite and for a priority for survey and by prior echelon personnel, it transpires that Corsica's previous civilization has already established a substantial underground mining operation. Soltari, and therefore not the first to realize leucinite's potential. Ancient depths are patrolled by still functioning machine entities of alien design, which attempt to exterminate any corrupted visitors on site.
These drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Jerome, Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
A research log. They were studying the ancient tech.
Means they weren't busy dying right away. That's good news.
It's likely gonna make us die. Yep. It's not a real path. That's what I figured. That's the vault for sure. That's whatever these two doors are.
These machines weren't active before.
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Don't say that.
Corruption converter 2. Corruption generates power. Ooh. Definitely can't drop down there. But it never hurts to pay attention. Oh, optional pass here. Damage counter. Getting hit damages hostiles around you. Ooh. They missed some shots, or 100% shots. Also snipe from kills, +4. Remember the buttons. On the other side. Both ways. Did a lot of damage while trying to get those shotgun shots. Right now. get KZ to revive. A lot of damage. Second chance. Permanent upgrade that revives you upon death.
Oh no.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Kayla should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
Resilience, max integrity.
Thank God I didn't spend any money to keep the title. Kept pulling on the clothes.
Your child kept pulling on clothes, what? Funny?
And the new thing. The point that the new won't stab her. The boy was doing it like, no, that's with the high street.
Oh, that is a secret there. Ah, can't go back.
See that? Yeah, Jay.
We can.
Can't go back.
Small health. Auto marksman. Nice one, quick chamber. Let's go with the health.
I can keep them through veterans too, by the way. And I got caught by the cops too. Can I? But I did, I still about like
Keeper. Mechanical entity and determinate age and design. The Keeper is clearly part of the wider defense network, which has persisted long beyond the persistence of its creator, but continues to follow its last directive. Corrupted. Breakthrough encryption is beyond the current Solitary capability, therefore must be destroyed. Rather than remotely deactivated. Individual Keepers are relatively easy contained, but larger clusters should be considered a significant threat.
body stuff.
Alright, so what the hell is this? You should drive by 2 or let's go increase drive. Which is more money. Talicon and what is this? Being damage restores integrity at low integrity. Ugh, that would be nice to heal. The Halicons are need those for eventually for upgrades. It's really hard to get to 100%, especially on smaller targets. Like you need larger enemies or more durable enemies. It does take a moment for the shield to activate. That's the other thing too, getting used to that. What's destroying that wall? Is the other pillar? Okay, yeah, the other pillar is destroyed already. And it's like hard to tell if it's actually at the weak spot hit. And this one actually has paths, like different choices compared to the first one. It's only been giving the same level or like one higher, but it maybe offers another one.
Because it's good to see order.
Yeah, the Halicon and boss. Oh, get the Halicon. Looks like it's everything here. If you want to have it with something like it'll make it more filling for a meal. Yeah, like you have a moment before it activates though. That's the other harder one.
What? I don't even see if you will.
I'm actually getting quite a bit of keys, but I'm not seeing as many things in this area, and we can't go up there yet.
But like you'll see a lot of them, except on YouTube. Like things to use a key.
Like I found like 5 or 7 of them in the first area before I ever found a 1 key in the first part. Figure something like this would be funny. Press rumble.
Because you can use your power weapon to be able to keep it. Because like you use a shield.
Yeah, that's looks like yeah, that's the weak spot.
The thing is this open part.
Oh, maybe.
I got the thing where I can hit that can absorb the corrupted projectiles also. shield.
You want to stay away from that.
I already revived once anyways.
You don't want to be that close because of the lasers. And even the bombs. It has like the blue, but then like you see like it has like the red projectiles. First time the second time I went like that in Boston was it
That penalty is less.
you lose about half, but you lose a bit less with like the perks. And, like the third time I fought it, like I was able to beat it with a competition with guns and
Yeah, I think would have done better if I stuck with the shotgun.
Push further.
the thing is,
Arjun,
this,
we're in medical.
you don't want to get too close to kids. Like you use like the
Our
shot
friends
and
die,
convert the-
and all we
the
can
shot
do is
into
leave them on a
shot
slab.
into-
I'm sorry, Kayla. As soon as we can, we'll give everyone
like I should've just
the
left-
service they requested.
If I left the shotgun, it would have been easier because that would have been right next to the enemies. Because
But, like, yeah,
the
thing
gun was
is,
not
because,
as
like, the other
powerful.
one-
Do we know what happened to Tom?
And I was hitting the other one
Primary's
in the
autopsy
weak
didn't turn
spot
up
too,
any
but
abnormalities. No unexpected bacteria, no
Looks like
viruses.
it's not a
You
good
saw his
outfit.
eyes. Something took his mind. And any one of us
no
could be
personal
next.
space here.
Whatever it was, we are safe in here.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got. I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't afford.
You sound like Primary.
It's like big deals.
She has her thing silenced because the other
Yeah, it had to be silent, and then at one point they basically ask you for your phone. Like everyone has to put like their phone in the bin, so like you can't communicate on the outside.
Well, it depends if you're sequestered or not or whatever. But
No,
like
especially if you're sequestered, because like
they'll
like, even before the trial starts, like they basically ask you.
yeah, maybe that's a newer thing that I don't ever remember hearing from that before, but I haven't been chosen yet or anything.
Yeah, so it was like when I was chosen, like when I had to do the trial, like they basically everyone had to give up their phones and put them in the bin. But then, like when the trial was done, then we got the phones back.
Kayla Rose, final interview transcript. According to the border record, you rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. Exactly why I'm doing this. I spent too much time thinking about my family, enough time bigger picture. My future, hell, everyone's future. Commendable, but what if old ties prove too strong?
This thing over here.
It's all there in my report, flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than any other candidate. That was for them, not me. Once we're out there, I won't be able to see them again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has, solving problems nobody has ever dreamed of, and more small and cozy, that's the point. So Kayla is her, I think. The one that's supposedly homesick, whatever. Like, I like how it's giving the psychological profiles and everything of all the people. Like, you're seeing like the whole
see, like,
mission is built,
interviews and
how it's
texts.
being built, and how
Or you also
the
feel them
decision-making.
like gradually go more insane as the time goes on. Actually, the other guy,
And you see, like, the other one's like, he's seen the doctor, but the doctor is dead. And then, like, he just keeps talking about it like he just saw him.
but like the thing with like that enemy, like it's like most of the shots it has a blue shot, so it's like how you can do that for like the majority of enemies where it fires the blue shots on you. You use the shield to absorb the shots, and then like you can use that to charge
Longer
up your.
disappeared. But then it came back.
You can use that to charge up like your power weapon and use like the powerful hit on the enemy. So like you could use that to have them hit your shield, but then you absorb the power and then you use like your power weapon. on it.
Yeah, because unless you get a weapon that has on kill, or like other ones that can enhance to how much you get
like
per
the power
melee.
weapon is like the one for your arm. So then like every time like you basically absorb it to your shield, you basically get power, and then they can.
There's a couple of ways, but like if you punch, you get it a bit more. If you got a weapon that on punch or on on shot kill. Like
But
you can
that
go a
enemy
little
too,
faster,
like,
but
that enemy, like you see, like a lot of times it fires the blue shots, especially like the ones where it does like the two ones like at least twice, so then you can absorb it. But it's the same thing too. Like you can't have like the shield up for so long because even if you're absorbing and you're not really hit, like the shield itself will break. So then you have to like be more sparingly with the shield.
because the other funny thing too is like in one part like it's just a constant stream of sticks. And I just sat in it for as long as possible because it was just an infinite shot. So like the more you're getting shot, the faster it's recharging. But then eventually, after like a minute or so, it just broke. Like because the bar was just still staying packed, and then like it just.
The only thing is about the shield is you can't use your weapon while you have it up, but like you can use that to avoid some damage. Because like you have to, you see like blue shots. Like depending, like you have like a stream of red or blue shots, you can go into the blue shots and then use the shield to block them. Avoid the red ones.
You can still have like the more you absorb, at least it keeps it up. But it's also like there's an upgrade.
It absorbs it, and then like part of it also you get power from your power weapon. Like, that helps you kill enemies faster.
Because it's not healed up.
And especially for like those stronger enemies, like the stronger enemies, like you want to use your power weapon more often because like it helps bring it down. It's like that thing with like it's like the 3 or 4 lasers that kind of try to track you. You don't want to get close to them for that reason. And like,
unless you dash to the other side.
Even like
maybe.
the other thing where like it does like the 2 strings of like blue shots, and then like it starts throwing bombs. Most of it blue, but then like it sometimes has like the red projectile, so that's the reason why you want to stay with.
Yeah, even there too. Like I saw, like one of the upgrades, it says you can absorb also like the red projectiles or corrupted projectiles, but it's probably not as many.
You don't get lucky. Sometimes you don't always get like the ones like the artifacts that give you.
No, because there's specifically in the skill tree that you can occasionally absorb corrupted projectiles, but it's like hard to tell if it's red or corrupted, or it's like there's like a slight difference between them.
If it's the red is just like the normal one, but then the corrupted ones. I think like you also could cleanse the corrupted ones if you are weapon. So like you see you have corruption, you can use your power weapon to get rid of it.
In the fight for a letter. Fake. Oh, hopefully it'll happen automatically, and you understand why I'm sending you this just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, it's all yours now, every single penny. Maybe it doesn't feel like it makes sense, but in the end, even after all the lawyers and all the bad blood, I still can't think of any good use for it. Do me one last favor, give those kids the life they deserve. Forget about me, everything I'm ever gonna need is here. She was napping on the bed. Yeah, it has a grapple thing, but since I don't have the grapple yet.
I thought you'd forgotten me. You?
There's always just a conversation. I haven't seen any documents here yet.
Tending. You and I have roots, Arjun. But you're okay in here. The others are... Why stare into the face of tragedy? I have my flowers.
And there's like, because of the deluxe, you have a bunch of choices of different suits you can equip.
But we all need
and you actually do see it in the cutscenes and everything else.
I have you. Don't I?
It's like, you know, it's one where it's like, I never run, but you still get like some the money you got. You do have some upgrades.
Well, I was thinking maybe like it'll have another penalty on top of the first death, but it doesn't look like it.
Right, because like it's not until like you actually straight up can't revive again. But like I actually got the trophy last night where like I had to die 3 times, so I actually got another second chance. Or like I had to use a second chance to get a second chance. Because like without that 3rd life, that I wouldn't have been able to beat the 3rd boss. But, like I didn't know that guy actually had like a 3rd life, so like, I actually got lucky.
Yeah, because it was like the thing in the first game too, where you had the thing to revive. If you found it, like, you had a one-time extra, you had to revive.
I thought it was like the one for or like I just enhanced like the current cycle. I don't know. I actually got another one, and on top of that, like it gives like a bigger health boost from getting brought back from the dead. So, like,
Yeah, that's also like a thing to get more health back on the
Stack, I found proof.
on the second chance.
The 3 are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern, mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images, sounds, sensations.
If a pilot has
that's
no,
good, Stack.
you can't fly.
Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all. You'll see.
Yeah, it's not like Sekiro where like every time you use the second chance, like the world actually gets worse because you're pulling life energy from the whole world.
Like it works the same way where like you die, like if you actually have a second chance, like you basically roll and then you get back to cover.
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn about Soltari property.
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the colonists.
Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
There is no
Then let
colony.
me do what it takes to find them.
Like I actually made it like the 4th boss, but then I ended up dying like around the 2nd phase. Like I started doing moves and
So 30 more health. Yeah, like they're a lot more erratic in this too, so like it actually does make it more challenging.
Because like I actually got very lucky because one of the artifacts I had was like if I was low on health, like doing damage restores your integrity. So like even if I get brought down to like a sliver of health, I can do enough damage.
I could have picked one of those up also. Is it armor, shield?
Like if you just choose like one of the 2 side paths, you can
what? The only thing I don't like is that you instead of starting always with the pistol, like you kind of start off, I guess, with whatever last
like
weapon.
The redraw means like you change the weapon. Like you get it. Like right now, you're starting with that assault rifle you have.
Yeah, even though it's a different version of the one that I picked up. Like the upgrades are always like different for the it's just like the first game. You have a pistol, but it doesn't have the same stats of when you die. It's just a random pistol in stats.
You want to do like the upgrades. Like, you can still activate the portal, but yeah, because like
there's nothing more I can do right now. I still have plenty of these. You
definitely want to go like the side paths, like the side paths.
Like even this, like you just start off with a key
like,
already. This could be useful.
The left one's also decent too. Like I went the left one, like I just had like I'm 50 short on the right.
Because even these, like I said, adrenaline is also nice because you do start getting the bonuses longer you can go without getting hit.
You start with efficiency, and like even like the weapon you start with actually has a decent weapon.
Very quite different. For now that we have the jump pad, we can also explore a little more in the first area, but without the tether, there's not much we can really do.
There's like
it depends on
a couple spots that have the jump pad. That's like it's actually very slow.
There was a woman with a gun.
Walker, another person. Unknown, from Echelon 3, psychologist. Birth date. Although dedicated well-being operatives have been considered an unnecessary expense for the Echelon program, civilian psychologist Walker has been permitted to join the 3rd mission as an unpaid volunteer. Unpaid. So it says purely altruistic gesture, believing that other personnel may severely be affected by the permanency of their relocation. However, past employers have noted that Walker is a habitual approval seeker. He has previously taken extended periods of leave as a result of minor disagreements with colleagues. Furthermore, during these periods, he corrupted. Pressed to join Echelon 3, therefore he can be considered self-serving. The relevance of Walker's profession to the overall success of the Corsican project means he has nevertheless been cleared for transport. That's a hostile. Custodian. Oh, just so.
Okay.
That's what we're missing. The Veil. Large, durable mechanical unit being designed, a wide and sustained area attack. Check the to consume blanket a closed area, making navigation extremely hazardous. Also capable of targeting nearby threats with downward firing directed energy beams, intending to deter close engagement. The self-defense feature clearly exists because of Veil's constant near projectile emissions. The state of vulnerable, corrupted on its underside. Onslaught rifle. The variant of Solitary rifle is virtually unchanged from its origins as corrupted. Primary innovation is the Rampage module. Causes rounds to emit an electromagnetic impulse on impact, causing an embedded shrapnel to rapidly relocate, thus shredding the target from within. This technology serves as a basis for further refinement, which eventually resulted in a smart rifle and tactical rifle. However, the Onslaught rifle remains a dependable staple for the Enforcer arsenal to this day.
You can't be here. You're not safe here. You're going to die. You're not in your right mind. I tried to tell her about my friend. Thought we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath the tree, 20 miles from here.
Adrenaline surge. Halicon or punch? I'll go with the Halicons.
What do you think of this place, Jay?
Suit said the machinery is hundreds of years old. Scans picked up leucinite residue everywhere. I think...
This area might have been their refuge.
maybe. It was safer than the surface before you got here. But I'm a little busy now, mate.
On my way.
Theater room again. Oh, free stuff is free stuff. Stargrader. Integrity Accelerator. Kind of it's a lower power but more leucinite. Fuck it. Honor one level. 4 out of 12 of this region. We have no way to get there. Yeah, that's too high. That's too high. At least for now. Aether generates power. Ooh. This part remains unchanged. Bonus melee at full power. We're not at full power. Hollower. The hovering mechanical design of a hostile alien design, super fast and sniper cannon cannot be evaded without using a force's armor locomotion aids. Due to the smaller size and light construction, the Hollower itself is extremely agile by mechanical standards, and therefore it would be difficult to corrupt it. Orpheus is unable to move while firing his primary cannon, and additional, the cannon aperture offers significant vulnerability while open. As soon as I started attacking that one, then all these other ones started appearing. I mean, like the first one there that shoots those shots was already new. That's a new path.
It doesn't have like the sparking, so like you get something like okay, we actually went to the shot.
That's our first choice room in this area. Lost our adrenaline. They get one thing that gives us a full adrenaline bar. Another shotgun. The shotgun is actually pretty good for this stage.
Yeah, like the shotgun's actually pretty
searing rounds. Especially because it's a more close quarter area. And it's like the same thing too, you have to choose one side or the other. Let's go left this time.
Gear 1 let's do 2.
One hand unit for containers. That's a good one, yeah. I'm trying to get the 7 shots.
Yeah, like these are at the
Yeah, that's the one thing I'm taking a lot of damage is because like there's not that many enemies, but it's like trying to do the shotgun thing, like even on those big ones.
There's like enemies that are better suited for the shotgun. People get like the tires.
Yeah, plus this
like,
one,
they're like small floating ones, or like even like the mini boss. It's actually pretty large, but like it's also an enemy you don't want to get close to because like the closer you are, the much easier it is for that people.
And that's the thing is, like, this is 2 hallway things, and they're like things that shoot a lot of shots forward. So it's like, since I don't know the layout yet of how this map is, and like a lot of them don't have an extra floor to fight in. So it's like, you have to be very careful how you fight. Gremlin or what better matters at this point. We're about to level up our adrenaline, so adrenaline doesn't make any sense. Ah. Like literally just out of range. Oh, it didn't take away the adrenaline. Somehow. I think I had another one too from like in the first area, it's like the heavy, so like you could take fall damage, so like I couldn't really explore that area.
You actually take a fall damage.
We have a key, we have 1 key. Rising pitch, tactical rifle, super load.
Especially like the mini boss, like sneaky bits.
Marksman, piercing shots.
Marksman also kind of punches a bit different.
So we have to actually hit it. So it should be stronger.
Yeah, it's like the other soul rifle boss on track. Those are like heavier hitting ones.
Melee weapons are doing more power. Some small health, and this should be a battle. That's a charge-up shot. Let's shield the enemy. There you go. Doesn't matter how high.
You punch it while you were in the air. That's what.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how high as long as you're in the air.
Because like it's basically you have to get a kill on a shield with that punching.
Taking on special. Another health. Sometimes they actually give you when you need it if you can survive to that point, but
there's times like that basically have to go through the things like a low health. Or something, they give you a choice like you want large health or you want this other like really good weapon, so then you can make some choose.
replacement key. this one actually shows you the weakness. Weak spot.
Once you know how to fight it, it's not too bad. Kind of as long as you like you're away from this to like the later isn't because going really the problem
Devastator. Pinnacle of mechanical entities encountered in Corsica, an airborne juggernaut bristling with weaponry, yet remaining surprisingly maneuverable despite its size and weight. While the Devastator's immense size means it can be targeted with ease, surviving a brutal litany of power patterns is another matter. Each weapon, however, is mounted in a particular area of its behemoth frame. Observed and fortunately, they're able to calculate which next weapon will fire and correct it. This. The Prime Custodian. Pinnacle also upgraded from a more common Custodian, illustrating a good variety of its intense attack patterns, so this was the one with shield. Essentially, the Prime variant acts as a master unit and impacts the subservient custodians, though there is no evidence of elevated awareness or intelligence. The theory is that it was an improved revision of the standard model, able to address an escalation threat or within the fallen civilization, and corrupted. Marksman Hand Cannon. The oldest unmodified design of the Soltari arsenal, it is uncoincidentally the most difficult to master. It does not support the collective aiming actuators common with most other Soltari weapons. It is, however, devastatingly powerful against unarmored targets. It has remained undependable even with the much level option of experienced enforcers. Marksman additionally supports target tagging mechanisms via the alternate firing modes. This beacon, while a potent offense option for its own right, it can be implanted in vulnerable areas of the target, resulting in so this one actually has the weak point targeting. Like the weapon was actually highlighting their weak spots, so it's like some of them are kind of obvious, and it was like, okay, so this is the weak spot, or like while it's using a certain weapon, and then it becomes
when it exposes itself, like when it's doing an attack, like you can see that's a weak spot.
Yeah, there was another one like that, like it used a specific weapon elevated from the top, and that was the spot that was the weak spot. Is the right color? It is. Charge burst. Explosive rounds for your target, yeah.
From what I've seen, like upgrading like your weapons, like there's a more slow than part of most of the weapons seem pretty good overall, like functionality. I don't really had an issue with using like weapons in this one.
But sometimes even like in the first one too, like if you want a thing, you can hold on to it, and eventually it'll give you the same kind, and it'll usually be a better version.
You also use the redraw function, which like the thing you get. You can change like the weapon, like if you want a different one. Yeah, there's a path you have to.
Because like before, like we had to find the key before we went to the portal, but
yeah, you have to go to the portal to get through. But it functions a bit different because like you're basically opening the portal mechanism. It takes you where you have to go.
Unstable power signature detected.
better version. Prominence and disruptor.
The disruptor functions.
Power integrated.
Any weapon dubbed the Disruptor, the Dispiritor, rather, gradually consumes its target from within. Upon death, release smaller cells which replicate the same consumptive effect on nearby hostiles. The Dispiritor is superficially similar to the viral spread. There is no biological component in the weapon. Indeed, it's effective against mechanical targets as corrupted. This exact content to get. You have to be able to.
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
It's some kind of teleporter. Alien tech.
You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you? But I'm low on supplies. So anyway, back.
That's actually a pretty nice one. Instead of an RPG.
This is more like a machine gun, but then again, you see the kill enemy like it more necessarily perfume thing, and then like you can see kind of gold shots from there.
Another split path again. Oh, this is one of those two paths. Okay.
But yeah, like you can't really go in from the opposite direction.
This is one of the two paths. There it goes. We can actually go the other way now. Ah, so now we don't have to go to the second side now. We could if we wanted to, but it's like not really a point then.
It takes you more or less to like the same place.
Yeah, it's just another area to explore and get stronger, but there's always
you're already gonna do that, like especially once you go through the explosion. They say like the other one stay, but you need to go to the other path.
Yeah, like I said, it's doable. Like I can get more levels and probably get better upgrades too if I do it, but for the first time, let's go just do this.
Jay, I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
Hold hands again. Controller, not still good battery.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
But now there's an actual path to get there too. Without
I could re-explore, but it's like, yeah, at this point, better get the key first.
Where are you, Arch?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Lava and everything.
Nothing we can't set right in passage. Burned, but not bleeding.
Lay low, mate. I'll get you out.
What weapon is this? Didn't even resist it. You take less damage at lower integrity. Oh, dealing damage restored.
Cold damage, but you kind of don't want that, because, especially in this area.
It's like usually as long as you don't fall like a ridiculous amount of distance. Max power, pressure deal, reduce damage when at low integrity. Yeah, that
well,
was.
it lowers your power distance. Not as good. But it gives you 9 resilience, but like.
That's a lot of damage, a lot of health. But yeah, it does lower the actual attack power of the weapon. Plus with the other ones, like, you know, restore health with dealing damage, so, but it's not worth the trade-off. It's a nice effect.
Like, reduced damage at low integrity is not bad, but like, the other trade-off is not.
3 power, so I have 29, so it would be a 26.
So it gives you 9 resilience.
Yeah,
and the power is like that.
Yeah, it's only 3 power, so. And then eventually I have to get something, I guess, to permanent to unlock another slot.
I think it's like you do like the armor or something. Armor things.
Ooh.
Red shot.
Is it a strong weapon?
The enemies also start having more erratic
It
patterns.
looks like it's a sacrifice.
There's a lot of... That's the thing too, that they sneak up on you like that on purpose. That way, right? So... Anything over here? No? Oh, so... Well, actually, yeah, trigger the vault device is one out of two, so you do have to trigger the second
you
one.
have to trigger. Like you're on the path for the second. It's probably the same thing too, like you open the bolt and confront the door. You most likely have to trigger.
So yeah, it still works with the R2 weapon for those. That's the one thing, is like as long as the weapon still opens those special doors.
You just need power.
They said it was ours. But something was here first. Something laid claim to our dream. And then it waited. And waited.
They waited and waited.
Lydia, I knew you were here.
Take less damage after a kill. Ooh. Dash cooldown now, not for the boss. We're gonna go to.
Come on, stop acting like Joe. I found it.
Alright, it's almost boss time. We still gotta get to the second thing for the... Open the vault. Weapon is powerful. That recoil is fucking no joke. How do we get up there? Far enough. Hostiles. Excubitor. Emits as mechanical hostile that appears closer to an automated defense system than an autonomous machine. It's mobile and indeed airborne. Particular care must be taken to avoid its vertical spike, which against enforced armor offers very little defense. However, it is arguably the most dangerous when stationary. The bird can burrow into the ground and emit an ongoing beam similar to the nature of the fixating hazards encountered across Corsica. As such, multiple exhibitors are working in unison can transform into an enclosed location and death trap into a cage of wondrous pain. Health is low. That's the way we need to go. Oh.
Everything's unraveling. Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we started. Echelon 2 should be here by now. Thousands more people. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
Ooh. Rising pitch. Super loaded piercing ammo. Oh yeah, this is the damage we're gonna unfortunately need to upgrade. Even though it had this rupture hand cannon has a very nice upgrade. about to get to the second vault device.
What is that sound?
Unlocked entity. No data.
And no key. The mini boss room. Warden. Automated unit with limited mobility. It compensates for this by emitting a near constant attacks at 360 degrees, thereby requiring force to completely move until it's destroyed. Warden's attack patterns are at least more predictable than the other mechanical hostiles, but it can shield itself, needing utter Scourge or Blessing that enters its shield radius. Note that destroying its shield causes the Warden to jump to a new location, which will continue to do until the shield is ready to deploy again. Jump pad only there in the bottom area. Alright, boss time then. Almost there. Maybe held badly. I am very slow moving. Okay, 19. Adrenaline the maximum level, why not? Much more we can do here. Frail, reduce max armor integrity. What's the other option? Immune after dash. Fuck it. Our health is low already anyways. Man, our health is so low, we're like at freaking... What's our health? 25 out of 194, so... I think we're literally in hell right now. Where'd it go? Miss, bitch. Sliver of health, we survived. Ooh, that Raptor again. Explosive rounds, favorite target. Got back our weapon. And we healed some of the health damage we had. Ooh. We survived that. Alright, so now we should be getting toward the last part of opening the vault. Damn it! It's our first revive. And now we get a fucking help. It did cure the corruption, at least.
I'm almost there. Hold it off!
Oh God! No! John, please!
Jerome! Jane!
I was able to get past the enhanced version of the enemy. And then a bunch of the jumping ones that are the enhanced versions also.
The normal one is not too bad.
they'd come in from that way, so...
What's stream status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
Fall damage. That also reset our adrenaline and everything else, but whatever. That should be the way around it. Recoil rise, increased weapon recoil. Yeah, we can't get any more because our inventory is full. Ooh! We have a really nice weapon right now. Auto mark. Pierce shot, quick chamber, bottom heavy. I wish it would actually tell you like what the details was specifically.
I'd say that one's pretty good.
Like, the explosive ammo is like really powerful though for a lot of things that get hit.
Well, that's good like when you're dealing with swarm, you're dealing with single enemies.
Alright, multiple jump pads, so we have to jump, dash. There's like almost no safe area.
Keep kind of staying the same. second revive already.
At least now I could just go straight to the boss, but I'm not gonna have all the...
It's not too hard of a boss once you figure it out. He does it. All the...
Look like I got shot from behind.
The top, and then like especially towards the side, like you can't stay on them because like it has like little heat wars that basically explode after.
How do I keep coming back?
Insufficient data.
Because like it's actually easy to avoid like once it goes off, you basically just try to get
Like it was something that hit me from like behind also that...
Yeah, but like the ads start spawning in that phase. Yeah.
Beat that shit. I'm gonna view per stack. There's a note on your file saying not to address you by your real name. That's correct. That's why? Right, you did. It's not optional. One of the things I choose to forget, things I was, things I've lost, people I've lost. So I'm simply stack. For reasons on my own, I simply understand it's deviates from regulation, but it keeps things clean, simple, keep focused on today, which is what we want. Do your notes accordingly. Alright, so we're not going to be at level 12 now, or 24 now, but we'll still have power.
sorry. Is everything okay?
Yeah. A build-out drone got stuck climbing the roots again.
They get to have all the fun.
I found something from Echelon 3.
What did you find?
It's just a log, but it's proof they're here.
There were thousands on the 3. Same for the 2. Good odds some of them survived.
Our best bet is Echelon 1. They're still out there. No doubt.
There were so few of them. Why are you so sure?
They're the best of us. I found a lead on Echelon 3.
My god. Where are they?
I don't know yet. All I found is a log. But they made it underground, saw the same alien machines I did.
So, they might all be dead still.
Just take the hope, Kayla. We're one step closer.
One step closer. Shield capacity, max armor, all attributes +1.
Never.
$600. Fuck, $900 for each 3 increases. $1,200. God damn, it's a lot of stats here. 12, 1,500. One more time. This is quite different now. Yeah, 3 power less, more loose light. That's fine.
Could learn so much from the operation here. The machines, the Lucenite, a self-sustaining engine that could solve humanity's every problem. But no, it's Soltari's now. Just like me. Just like all of us.
So we just gotta get to the boss again. We don't have to go through all the side rooms anymore. We could just go ahead and go fucking fight it. Man, that wrecked it. Yep, we could just go ahead and fight it. Let's go and get our free stuff from here. Smart rounds, split rounds, auto target radius. Alright, solar eclipse time. gotta hold hands.
How can the eclipse change things underground?
Yellow shines through all.
What?
You know, okay, we've got Centipede again. That's important.
Resilience max entirety. Weaker Aether. Fuck it, that's fine. Mash immunity 3. Just organic consoles to drop more Lucenite. Taking damage briefly jams a weapon. Spectral rounds, extra round. Devastator. Upgrade. You drop hours of that and count for calculate which next fire and submit. Unlike the hostiles of Corsica, the Devastator is not purely a tool of suppression or conquest. Given its vast array of armaments and aerial mobility, it's likely designed for superior specialty as a siege buster, demolishing defenses of with its bombs and tearing through personnel and/or civilians with its beam attacks. Things don't know where this is used in an event of internal strife and gouge out the infection, or was readiness and an invasion of other boards. Shit, that hurt. We have no key to open it anyway, so if we're down, I'll fuck on 1 health.
Don't you have any potions to heal up?
Nope. 2 out of 186 health. So we run into a health. There is no health. There's a health. Large health. 82 out of 106. Plus damage of full power, frenzied hostiles. That's kind of pointless. It hit generate power, low pressure. You reduce damage when at low integrity. Okay. Corrupt artifact. Try +4. Frenzied hostiles do extra damage from successive hits. Or adrenaline. Okay, we're keep taking the bad artifacts. Attribute enhancer drive. Looks like getting use night which generates power. Reduce damage when at low integrity. That's 2 levels of that. Why not? Extra lower damage when at low power. You have to get to that release switch. These things hit so damn hard. What's this? Log? From smart to heavy rounds. That's a lot of damage. Fierce Trinity hits. Auto shot disabled. There's lots of nice shit, but there's no way we can get up there. Not yet. And now because we're low health, we're also going to do reduced damage. Ah, here we go. Porter. We're almost there. There's a help at least. And we're at the switch, so we can finally open the boss door. There, our double damage reduction is negated. Another health. And open the boss door. Man, that light is bright. Ah, no, we gotta go do a second set also. Community after kill, static negator. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. That's fine. Mana, max integrity increase. Increases dash cooldown. Oh, fuck it. Rip their hand cannon. Explosive favorite targets. Charge burst. fire rate is ridiculously high. Jump on the wheel or dash past? Icon or 21? Trail mines, vacuum bomb. Yeah, we need to get an upgrade for that, especially if we're going to fight the boss. Just floor, max integrity. Yeah, that, recoil rise, increase recoil. Whatever. The 22. Great Missile Purge Blast. Small health, god damn it. Yeah, so little health. Holy shit, that recoil increase. Fuck. Those squid things are attribute enhancers. We used our 1 life. Or we have the increased dash cooldown. Let's fire. Briefly jam, melee kills drop on loose knights. Whatever.
Mines come alive when the eclipse burns in the sky. Even the machines hear its song. I take solace from it. It proves that I am on the path.
This? Another audio log.
The Dreaming Spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help.
Battle mark.
No. Enough.
Here's the
Throne is for
chamber.
me. And it pleases.
Curator. Homing cells, restoring cells. Ooh. I'll take the restoring cells. They give us help on hit, then yeah. May drop Aether upon expiration. They home more aggressively. Okay. So that's already... Go. Yep. You can pick it up if you want. It's easily going to have to make it the next one, correct? Okay. I'll be doing like a 15 minutes or so. 15 minutes. Since they get chosen. He's already here, so...
We'll go look after that one. All the projectiles.
I'm already on the last slide, so we did drop our. No, it's like from one of the perks for the energy weapon. It can drop. Really aggressive one, and it can occasionally drop health. Like that version actually has more aggressive lock on and occasionally can drop health. At least that's useful. I'm almost to the second switch for this part. Yeah, there it is.
You shouldn't be required to do it again. So I try to get upgrade the boss. I think like you probably have to trigger the eclipse to fight the boss in.
Yeah, because I triggered an eclipse, and this is the second switch of the eclipse side, so this should basically be it.
Once you already open the vault with the door, should already
Like you have to open that, and then you have to open the two other switches to open them. You have to open the two switches to go to the vault side, and then you have to open the two vault switches to actually get into the vault. So now I don't have to do that again.
The guy you opened it the first time, you have to already got the two switches.
It forced me to go and do this again. So like, it didn't actually open the vault, like I had to actually come back in here. For whatever reason.
You shouldn't have had to do that.
I'll keep restoring. I don't have really much health either. I did that, but like... Like I dash,
You have to.
it's like I dash and it's still hitting me while I dash.
You have to go to the far side because it's already tracking you. Like you basically have to move by the time it hits you.
I hit dash before it fired, but for some reason it's still hitting me, even on that. So I don't know.
Like it's tracking one, so you want to go hard other side. Then to avoid the laser, you have to dash to the side. Because like first time you dash forward, so then you got hit by the laser.
The other thing is I had the increased dash cooldown too, so
for this boss, it's not the. It's gonna be even worse because like it's.
We'll leave it there. I have to take a little trip, so I'll be right back. Gotchas.
Where'd you go?
Go pick up my sister.
Yeah, sister. What?
Mm-hmm. New stuff in the catalog. What's new? Huh. Horizon Zero Dawn. That's been there, I think. Well, they give it for free. Complete and the remaster edition. I already have Hello Neighbor. Yeah, it's on sale. $18 from $60.
Which one are you talking about?
Persona 5 Royale Ultimate Edition. It's on sale for like $18. But the Persona 5 games have been out for a long time already. Alright. Arrow? Wait, Mondstadt? No? Nathan? No? So it has to be Fontaine? Oh, our dailies. Oh, here we go. Daily commissions leeway. It actually tells you. And there's a Traveler's Tale in Mondstadt somewhere. The Divine Bird.
Take me up!
Oh, goddamn.
Hip.
Phew.
That's stupid. I could climb this side, but not that side. Almost there. What? We still gotta go higher. Holy fuck.
Try and stop me! Hip.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is still an auspicious era for humanity.
Hey, Shen-Yun! You're here after all!
Ah, it's you two.
You seem like you're in a good mood. Right? You're not angry anymore, are you?
Huh. Do you believe one to be so small-minded? One has already conferred with Shenhe, and indeed your selection has proved well considered. This is Star Snatch Cliff, then? A name well given. The wind here differs from that of Mount Outsong, being more lively and carefree. Yet it suits me still.
Oh, we're glad you like it. We would have felt awful if we made you spend all that effort climbing up here only for you not to enjoy yourself.
Effort? One soars upon the wind and sees all for leagues around. It was but trivial to seek this place. And were one to begin climbing from the foot of this cliff, 'twould have been but a short way up by winged foot. Hardly what one might call effort.
That's true. Paimon almost forgot that she's a big illuminated bird.
What insolence! One's ears are exceedingly sharp as well, thank you.
What Paimon means to say is that we're no match for your super-duper adeptal powers. He can attest to that. It was a tough climb to the summit the first time we came here.
Things weren't easy for us back then. We only had a few statues.
No need for such modesty. The past is past, not the present. One has never misjudged. Or are you saying that even with such prodigious talents as yours, scaling this cliff would not be effortless too?
I didn't put it like
Speaking
that.
of, why are you alone? Paimon thought Ganyu, Shenhe, or the others might come along with you.
Is that so strange? One's disciples all have matters they must attend to. Even Shuyu, at her age, trains hard, knowing that time is of the essence and is not to be frittered away. In any case, leisure such as this is most gladsome. One has always gone where one pleases after all, and one is both pleased and at ease when alone.
You really are like one of those wandering heroines from the stories.
Really now. In that case, I trust that you're familiar with this Fontanian camera. Since I do not often travel far abroad, do take a few pictures for me, would you? The camera has already been properly set up. You only need to stand at a distance and press the mechanism. The only question is, what pose should one strike? Any suggestions?
Like a heroine pose. Relax, try something unexpected perhaps.
Let us do so then. What do you think? Does one's hair remain properly coiffed?
Hold that pose.
Indeed,
Press the shutter.
one is ready. Are you done? Let one inspect your work. Not bad at all. Good work. Now, let one take some pictures for you as well.
Huh? Us too?
From how you spoke of this place just now, it holds a significant place in your memory. Surely you must have had many new thoughts now that you have visited it once more. Why not capture the spirit of the moment then? That way you may relive these feelings when looking at this picture in the future.
Oh, that makes total sense. Alright then, let's take some photos. Thanks a lot, Shanyan.
This camera is rather ingenious. The image is sharp and clear. Oh, wipe the corner of your mouth, little one. We shall commence shortly.
Right, sure. Did Paimon not wipe off the biscuit crumbs from breakfast?
Come then. What's on your mind as you stand by the cliff? How do you feel?
Very happy. The first time I fell to the bottom after running out of stamina comes to mind.
Have you decided what expression to make then? One shall press the shutter shortly.
Yeah, this'll do. He fell to his death.
All right. Just as one thought it would turn out. Excellent indeed.
Ooh, Paimon wants to see! Huh. You have a look!
Where's all the scenery?
Is something wrong? You have traveled all over Teyvat for years on end, and in the process, even its most wondrous sights may have grown mundane. As such, it is the emotions you feel as you travel that are most precious.
But the photos you had us take of you had a whole eye full of pretty scenery. Why the change?
How could these two things be comparable? One strip was made specifically to lay eyes on mountains and water, and since it is also one's first time, capturing the scenery is but the logical choice. Moreover, how would those two old fossils know where one has been without ample visual evidence? They are not the only ones who know how to go gallivanting behind one's back. Anyway, one has had great fun today. Your travel guide shall be followed to the letter, so do not fret. Thank you for your help in any case. Go now, and see to your own business. You need not attend me every hour of the day.
I hope it's playing with the rubber band she found. Yeah,
Show no mercy! Rise with the
Wheel of life.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Burn it down!
There you go. you lose it already? Yeah, there it is. Find the city. Where are the other two? There's 3.
Take me up!
Yeah, we don't have to buy anything, we'll just... Done. That's 2, one's in the city. Where's the 4th one? There it is.
Let's fly.
Fulfill our pact! Light it up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Burn it down!
Alright, what bullshit do we need in the city now?
Light up the blazing
God damn
sun! Rise with the sun! Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Goddamn Endfield controls. Oh, what are you working on? Let's travel with you. Like last time, I'm trying to make it, but I haven't been set up yet. Ingredient. Try to make sure. What dish are we trying to make? Sweet Madame. Let's put ingredients for the store around. Pretty sure we need sweet flowers.
Oh, that's some my food you got bugs. So I have to ask you for later. My flowers.
Fowl and sweet flowers.
Try something new with the one.
Teach them how to cook. Pretty good. Well, I found that. It's a pretty ordinary seasoning as long as you like it. Quick to cook this. You'd be eating sweet stuff in the first place, right? I guess you don't know about this. Turn around.
Add Astro. Ad Astra. Thank you for
And 50 megabyte update for Honka. They literally just said for Honka.
うん、いつでも出陣できます。うん、いつでも出陣できます。おいしい。
Ascension ammo.
Free fireworks.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges.
Hinga, hinga. Hinga da, hinga da.
Alright, baby, this is done. Boom, honey.
Arknights.
Alright, let's continue the story. What should we do? Back only makes things worse.
Enmin!
Giant electrical sword? Or a Tanshi?
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Endfield tech differs from that of Wu Ling, and we don't want to break anything.
Don't worry, let me take a look. Fix the chip.
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
And there's a deer on the left. That's a female scientist too. That should be working out, so no more problems though. Should be working now.
Well, it's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Little bunny girl. There you go, people. Not to meet with us. Maybe next time. Can't keep that. Thanks, she's long waiting.
Tianxia Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Enman. We'll take care of the rest.
And she's a bird of some kind. Just random feathers in her hair.
That took me quite a while. Better hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
Tons to learn. We're almost level 59. It's only 3 people like that.
Enman, you're here.
Especially now, but thank you for waiting for somebody to meet her here at the lab. Where is she?
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along.
She didn't wait for me?
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
A letter? In this large-ass area that you won't lose it? Hey, it's one of these sword things.
Something's off.
the results don't match the expected model.
It's not that vibration. Researchers memos. Note 3. We need a simpler, more efficient way to produce Aeronite. But that's almost impossible. We're supposed to cram multiple production lines into a single device. Doesn't sound realistic. I think just one production line wouldn't be enough for a technological iteration. Unless the production device were a highly compressed proxy. It's along those lines. It made that weird pulse in the controller when we found a new thing to read. Immersion mode. There it is, outside the clinic.
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. Focus. Focus. Don't get distracted.
Got this. Please queue properly. Rough. Another paint.
I must handle the task at hand. I must handle the task at hand. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life.
Young girl.
A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look. I must handle the task at hand.
Doggo girl. Set up intention.
Uncle Zhao.
真是热。You're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, She'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the Blight Tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Joel. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Chen Shizhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Joel.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
Maybe some injurious slumbers. Fang Fangy farewell.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there. I must handle the task at hand. Hey. Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Tian Shizhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endmin?
Oh, the Endman. He's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Night Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tian Shige. Carry on.
Hey, this is a typical file system thing for most businesses. Read documents. Form consent form from test something to a goal test. Let's see. Title of the test. The test for free-selling Zeronite Nexus. It's no neuroscience. Research title. Satisfying Fangy. Position investigators none. Let's perform assessment of upgraded Zeronite Nexus against Rift. And the actual levels of energy and collision shockwaves generated by the Zeronite Nexus during the Rift sealing process. As minor participants must be as close as possible to Rift to conduct this test, and therefore must be exposed to a powerful amount of Aether energy. Research signature. You didn't add the admin. Arcana document of the Viceroy of Ruling Science Development District. Incident occurred. The handling of the all ministry affairs of the Ruling City shall be handled by the Watchguard Captain Mifu. Academy campus and matter shall be handed over to Tanshi Ji Ipu. The last will and testament here. You sound like you're super far away, bunny. And one more. Administrator, by the time you read this letter, I'll have left already. Your system has improved the Zeronite Nexus. Faster, you can read it. It no longer poses a threat to ruling. An attempt to forcibly seal the rift will not be a consequence. However, I do know with certainty that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. My letter grant Jiyipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, ruling shall endure and move on, as it always has done. At the time when I would have thought I would have never have departed, the memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. We appear to, and the faces of the departed overlap and with the sight. Memories are reignited one after another, they replay themselves. When you first visited the science station, stood in the crowd and gazed on you from afar, I hoped there would. It would be a day where I could share my perspective and ideas with you. Ideas, when I finally got a chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to join a former Korean scientist. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who kept avoiding you for unknown reasons. Decades gone by, you and I are the only ones left in the crowd from yesteryear. You still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel like a figment of the beautiful times that remain instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You're the administrator of Endfield Industries, while I am a viceroy of ruling. Ruling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further in the frontiers and to shoulder burdens far greater import. Asking you to join me in the mission is akin to forcing you to take on my duties, and you have already done so much for ruling. So, the suspense for the last part. So,
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made. me repair the Shiranite Nexus, that is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
Only memories the end.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi. On this quest for discovery, one's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
The only one.
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
She is exhausted.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help with?
You shouldn't be doing this alone.
Always here.
Batman story level confirmed. This is Grant.
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. That's why I decided to beat you to it.
How long have you been waiting here?
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
Longer so after feeding that.
The Inca energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshu pillar array itself.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Best time to stop and think.
True. Let's try to get closer to the rift. Moving.
But why are you standing still?
The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Sheernite we can use nearby. It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
The portal to 10 years ago? Instead it contains traces of the science station.
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago. Should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Path is blocked by these stones. I think it makes a symbol in the
The
center.
stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it. But the Sheernite in here looks inert. But if it's Sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
You need to get able to do that.
All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Get under the spray that goes there now. It's this sliding block. Slowly to slowly into the block slot and restores the right flow track. Direction of the sliding blocks movement is determined by the position relative to the control operator.
The way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
Reach in the hole.
Bottom of the column.
Portal 2.
We've arrived. They are
boundaries.
Absolutely.
Where is that?
Hi everyone. My name's Zhuangfeng Yi. Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
You flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's
It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers, to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
Really thorough. Researcher that made you researched the mistakes too. Not bad.
Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
A compilation of scientific tape thesis. Someone has flipped through it religiously, detailing notes have been left in every page. The reader got really into these details. Bookmark of a chubby foul beast drawn on it.
Oh, that was my worry.
A streak of rain.
Time for another memory. Here's the poopy water.
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Sheernite blocks. The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
Alright, so indoor portals.
Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
And down and go up.
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
I like being busy, actually. We're at the meeting room.
Nexus and the creation of the Forge. What are they cheering?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Shiranite.
That means I was around, right? I was also around. Right?
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else. But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, Dawn said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first brick?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them! This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil hers, Wong. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Tractor runs around the entire city.
Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiantia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city. It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman.
Mr. Administrator, some terrific news. After years of work, we finally synthesized a novel material, Zeronite, successfully. Our metrics are well above our expectations. Zeronite is proof of the theoretical framework you proposed all those years ago. It's just sharing this piece of joy with you. I'm also praying that your ongoing expedition is going smoothly as well. Security Science Station. Wuling Science Station.
There's only a short distance to go. 毕露，乌云尽扫。
Segments. Lots of heavy poopy water.
Multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit.
Completely flooded by the blight. I can hear you right now, buddy. And you're cutting out and low down.
The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting
Just trying to
stop.
pick up.
Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
There's no survivors. One way and through the other.
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite.
All that poopy water.
Eliminated. Let's keep going.
wall, maybe? You crying? What happened?
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why?
Yeah.
I can't waste my time with tears. It's all right. Just let it all out. I've got no time. There's too much to do. You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
And she rushes for her own death.
Oh, I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
Trees will blossom even upon the most blighted lands. We have faith in this vision. I will.
I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Let's keep going.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
Are you alright?
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's alright, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
All their colleagues. And we should be at the final area now. A bigger pulse.
The Angloid will keep spawning. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us. Endman, more Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance. But don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield. Don't stray too far! We must be careful.
Pulse.
I can take it.
Show's over. Your end awaits.
still jiggling.
I must remain strong. Thank you, Endman.
I should be the one thanking you.
Why?
These are preserved for 10 years. Here we go, even after all these years.
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Qianxie Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
Still some Aether energy down there. She's holding Tantan.
Endman,
We really need to get a
we
meet.
have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
Unless we can rest together. I feel tired when people are festive.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
Jug of alcohol.
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
Okay. heavy. Get all straight. Nice. Pace. Never expected this.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
We had one cup.
Truly, the flavors from the past.
Here's a nice shot. Flavors of the past.
Taste anything peculiar?
Starts off bitter, slowly gives way to sweetness. Mash is numbing to the tongue.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
Hey Sean, will you stay at Wuling? You leave Wuling. You stay.
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here.
In case she wants to work at Endfield.
Rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Who says I would blush? And date night is over. Me down the street. Mental. Alright, now we know. Now we finally get the tutorial. Ornamental items that can be placed in the environment. In the backpack or depot panels, open the ornamentals and select where to place it. So we can literally place it somewhere randomly in the world. Ornamentals, stock up, distribution, and completing main missions.
True value found nowhere else. Witching hour.
Factory mission does actually require you to put
Doesn't
things in.
sound right.
There's basically
Witching
0-19.
hour.
The new stuff.
That's not right either.
The one that you make like a bottle. The other one like you have to make parts. There you get a packaging unit and then you make that.
It's 2 purification units. That'll be easy enough.
So you can get it started now, like just having one thing in Zernite producing, you don't have any issue making it and having this like build. It's like you need like a certain amount to buy stuff from like the event shop.
come back to all that. We'll work on that tomorrow. Right. Thick. Ooh, special mission. Playing with the poles. Panel's leaning to the left. This is leaning back. This is the one that I've done here. We call it pulse. Your vibration that we got near something. If there was a chest that was there before. We're up to level 40. Alright, we still have a little time to play Pragmata. We gotta do the upgrade too, but we're not in a rush, so. Did we run out of Zernite, or did we actually fulfill our parts and components? Gas and powder, because we just sold some syringes. Appropriate bottle usage. Our Zernite ran out. How much is the battery? 66. Ooh, one of the batteries is done. It just has to maintain. The other battery is almost up. European parts. Ah, it's not enough. We're at 65 and 68,000, so we'll have to let it build up a few days. Wow, yeah, 7 people help us today.
I'm really sorry.
Any anti-gravity models. Can you believe what happened to me? That sword is the worst.
Faults resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid.
Conventions of social.
Got time for a nice dinner. Someone once reached the top with just 2 jokes. I heard that. Come on, I'm really sorry.
Ben is actually working for once. And Sleepy, all three of them are working.
I'm used to carrying out solo infiltration operations. It's a hassle, but someone has to do it. Especially because I'm a better loner than the rest of the team.
I'm waiting for this for a while.
I've just returned from a work trip to Hongshan and brought you a few gifts. Our cooperation plan with Endfield, pardon me, with Wuling has concluded, and the experiment report has been uploaded. If you have time over the next few days, please be sure to take a look. By etiquette, I should put it in proper storage, but personally, I'd rather keep it within reach, where I can see it at all times.
Coffee break in, Min? I can whip up a fresh pot for you.
Look at her and... He's already full, so why not? Not that many gifts. Oh, new ornamental. And she actually gives a certain tube that like you can actually revive people, but so you can only use it like twice in a battle. Is like the one drawback. And Carla just got some shiny food too, but it should still be a good bit. Yeah, just yeah, I just showed her which ones, but like, yeah, it's the same as mine. The dark one is the one for the top. One's the bottom, one's a room, and the other one looks like for some kind of lock. Well, one is a room key door because they changed it from the old one. The other one looks like a kind of locked door that. Not gonna have seeds, but good enough for the flowers. I have to come back here anyway, so we have to turn off the components. I just need like 2,000 more components, but I ran out of Zeronite, so let it build up before I start building up all the other stuff that's going to use a lot of it too. But once the Kuprian component is done,
something that you probably just need forge to make the zero. Like, you just need like almost 3 to build the package to get the one and I think there's like a second the shop has like 2 phases. The first phase it has like 1 reward people. The second one has one, it's a different back.
it probably just has a continuation of it, just like if it's the same event and
once you set it up, we'll go back to so this is pretty
alright, so it's good. I still gotta do the upgrade quest, but I want to play Pragmata some more, so we'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, so we'll turn off this. I'm actually maxed out the first battery and just like a few thousand more for like the second battery. 4,000 should be good enough. I'll keep it in production.
How is this then? Yes. There's no.
Clinic one, so that's the fur one. At least now that the steel is finally recovered, that long to make these couple of items. And a Fabian. Alright, last thing we'll do our visits and our credit shop. $17, yeah, not that many deals. $14 to $36, that's actually pretty good. $4,000.
What? What? No way. Oh my god, what am I doing? No, don't say that. I can't.
Cute space vertica. Now, there and I should be going positive. Yes, now the battery only has to be maintained. And this will eventually finish. We're only 3,000 more Kuprian components, which will work out perfectly for the Hedonite ones. All right, 1,600 to 36, 22,000. 18 to 43, that's pretty nice. 1539. 14 to 44.
Right.
We did him as a pit flop last time. I'll start just use this one. Joel ROM. 19 hours.
Okay.
Who is it, this person? All right. Last thing we need to do now. Think of the mail. Acquisition Center. Yep. Overall, 25% off for 300. Why are those so cheap while the freaking Arsenal tickets are so expensive? Like half price is already like 400, so...
You want to get every single thing out of them.
Arsenal tickets, 99% off, only 8. Log in, 15 store credits, that's 4. That's just face we should do, or this other event. Archery action. Alright, everything else here can wait. Alright, we're making 25 extra a minute for storage. So that'll start building up. But we gotta do all the heavy Zeronite and all this other crap too. So once we do the outpost quest, we're gonna start setting that up. Our batteries, they probably won't be done tomorrow, but 2 a minute still. It'll get that 1.8 thousand done.
Arkanites.
Oop. 8. Everything. Alright, we had just reached second sector, so... And we're about to give her a gift.
Where'd to next? That Lunadigger came out of nowhere.
Let me guess. Edith built these damn worms too, didn't it?
Oh, Lunadiggers have been helping out at the cradle for ages. They spend all day mining Lunum.
Man, the suits making decisions around here really rub me the wrong way. Didn't you have any human friends hanging around here at the cradle?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe if I did have a friend, I wouldn't have ended up in the vault.
Hey, don't worry about it. There's a ton of people on Earth. And I'm sure you'll meet a bunch you like, and maybe a few you won't.
Okay. I can't wait! Hey, you. How are humans and bots different? I get we were made differently. Our bodies, our materials, our functions.
Yeah, there's all that, but for starters, humans got a soul.
And I don't?
Well, I don't know. Actually, wait a sec.
Where can I find one?
The Radio Shack. Where else?
Oh yeah, I have a question about that globe. There's all these lines all over it. Isn't that annoying for the people who live there?
Actually, those lines aren't really there. They're just boundaries between countries. Humans have spent centuries making those up. And getting rid of them will probably take twice as long.
Does that help?
Yep.
Talk about bad timing. You step out of the vault and into this mess.
He keeps getting kicked out of the room for playing with cables.
I may not remember anything before the vault, but this has to be the most fun I've ever had. We get to go so many places.
No bad breath.
Hey, Hugh. You said that I need to be more careful, and that I should try not to get hurt.
A lot more
What if
conversation.
there's something worse than getting hurt?
That's some heavy thinking right there. Well, I'm not sure what to say. Whenever I don't know what to do, I talk to a friend or ask for advice. But sometimes you just gotta do what's best in the moment, you know?
I know.
Turns out there are not many catbots on the moon.
I know, but there should be. Did you know animal bots can function on the moon, just like me?
Are you for real? Talk about a waste of R&D.
No, it's not. Cats walking on the moon would be cute.
Cats walking on the moon would be
Totally
cute.
don't want to walk around here.
What to do is...
Diana, how you holding up?
Well,
The door doesn't lock, Bunny.
scan shows all my...
So,
why not?
Because the lock doesn't work.
Get it fixed then.
Unless you replace the wood inside the door, Bunny, and redo the entire thing, it's no way to fix it.
What's the point of a holographic fire anyway?
Campfire.
You don't know how to fix it, don't you?
How do you fix wood, Bunny, that's broken?
My dad took it apart one.
The door is not the problem, Bunny, it's the door frame, like I just said. The hole where the lock thing goes is broken, and you cannot just put a new thing on it. Because the hole is the only spot where the door goes. It doesn't go higher or lower. Replacing the door does not fix the side, Bunny.
Tonight, the stars are so bright.
He's roasting marshmallows.
Even though it's not a real fire, I can't stop watching. I bet I'd watch even longer if it were real. Hey, you. Can we try burning something? I want to check if it's like a real campfire.
are you kidding? You trying to torch this place or what? Plus, if it all goes up in flames, where does that leave Cabin?
Oh, right. I forgot the shelter means a lot to them. I don't want to make them sad. So, I'll stop then.
So,
Little
you ready to go?
pyromaniac.
Ready when you are.
Alright, so we need 2 more things in this area. We got some flowers, a swing, and a fire. Homing missiles. Image. That's all we can do for now. Oh, the recoil. Health and health. Ash.
Feeling functional today?
In the warehouse red zone. What the heck is complete the armor will close? Emergency thrusters restores 1% of HP. Actually, we don't need money to unlock, right? We have plenty of. Yeah, we have plenty now. The right moment to regain footing. I really don't want to do auto hacking.
Just do it then.
Yep, you use the error codes or jamming is active. Yep, which is basically many of the things that. Ice cream. Alright, everything is upgraded and ready. So that's probably behind the one thing we couldn't break yet. So we'll not worry about that yet. To the crane control room. We got 3 boxes and 2 mods. Man, that grenade launcher is huge. Alright, so now we gotta explore this room. That's where he came in, right? So, what's this? Safe routes and Lumen mines. Lumen mines use lunar diggers and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining zones are assigned each morning. For your safety, remain within the approved areas at all times. Attention, if you have lost your way, stay near the facility perimeter or try to contact administrator your location. Yep, doesn't work. Locked up from my... Yes, it was suddenly attacked from behind. Ron saw it happen and ran, but it wasn't very fast. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. Lunar digger's gone berserk. Ah, it's 2 emails. I checked and they said it has biometric ID system, so it's even if it's wrecked itself, it should never harm a human. The system isn't working, and worse, it's been corrupted but to target humans instead. Don't just leave this to dig into the system yourself.
We'll just have to make our way through the facility.
Guess we're taking the long way around.
Always carry an impact barrier. The lunar diggers have sensors to avoid humans. A tragic accident occurred recently. Following the latest sensor update, all systems have been confirmed operational and work will continue as scheduled. As always, carry impact barriers during on-site activities for safety. A magnetic field generated by an impact barrier detected by the lunar digger sensors is an extractable object, allowing you to temporarily ward them off. Unextractable object. Lunar digger be able to unexpectedly activate your impact barriers without hesitation. Impact barrier. Defense unit deploys a barrier to block some enemies and projectiles for a limited time. The barrier does not deal damage.
It's nice having a barrier to keep us safe.
What was the trophy about that, though? Repel digger, right? We had to use the barrier? I thought it was permanent. Defeat a sweeper bomb. We're not doing that one yet. Repel the balloon digger while progressing to that. We gotta use it once on them.
Incoming! Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
Motherfucker. It has to be in the next area.
Don't get excavated, okay?
You need to work on your jokes. For you to say.
Look! There's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah! Let's use it on the Luna Digger! Stay away from those dust clouds! Get ready!
Oh, crap! You're going down.
Look out! Jump
It's on now. Take this! Leave the shooting to me. Take this! Back off! Sweet! That'll make a solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh?
There you are.
Let's hurry back and get back to cabin.
Ah, okay. That's how we get to that one.
Stay away from those dust clouds.
Analog aggression. Increases weapon damage by 10%, but hacking damage decreases by 10%. That's the opposite of what we need.
Never gives up. Oh, keep moving. Let's do this! Hell yeah! That'll teach you not to
Surge of Desperation. Repel the Lunar Digger while progressing through the moon.
mess with us.
We just kicked his ass. Enough to make it want to go away. Good enough damage. We made a robot feel pain. Of course.
All gone.
Why would you put something out here?
Wow.
Gift books. In the middle of Fucking Space, I heard Toby from the excavation site. System management is transferring out of the digger. The digger sensor malfunction incident, and it's shifting to maintenance duty at the solar power plant. I don't blame him for what happened, but I bet he must have felt pretty bad about it. I generated the REMs he gave me. His REM book collection was pretty massive. It wasn't just work stuff either. Apparently he has a surprising amount of romance novels too. It's hard to store, but I understand why people still want to keep physical media these days. At least that way, there's no way of the AI snooping around and making noisy recommendations. Nosy. Alright, you can't decide what I'm gonna do. You can't decide what I'm gonna live my life, okay? So annoying. Exactly what I prefer holed up in my own little offline rooms. Sharon. It's so nice out there.
Its sensors can track us, even from a distance. Q, the entrance to the building is over there.
Is that a
Please track
warehouse?
us.
Let's go find a way inside.
Overdrive protocol, on standby. Be careful! Projectiles incoming!
anyone think to print up some stairs around here?
Now we're ready to zap some bots in place. Missile spotted! Right back at ya!
These bullets bounce right off.
Digital dominance. Increase hacking damage by 10%, but weapon damage decreases.
Use that if you want to prioritize hacking.
Really?
Blast away and watch those bots kaboom!
Alright, we got everything in the second zone.
Okay, where to next?
There's something up ahead.
Let's check it out.
REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Pick it up from the other side.
Got it!
The gate key. Oh, lightweight net that's easy to swing around and catch insects with other skirting creatures, but it's actually unnecessarily hard to rip. Usually hard to rip. A bug net.
I wonder what that is.
Let's do this!
That's a lot of limb.
Right, because we got the chest now, we can't move that one back.
Picking up a map close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Hell of a mining site. Look at all these containers. I wonder if they're all filled with limb.
The material inside inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like Luna filament.
Figures. More moon dirt. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
Oh, I see. This one, the moon is.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Darkwave, this then.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area is restricted to all access to box. Please remove all objects.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol activated.
Get off! How you like? Good job, kid. Take this! What the hell's that shield?
I think it's an EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others. Look out for its target. Ugh, my tracking is disabled.
Tell us again?
No! It's jamming me with its shield. Move, you! Break its shield!
Alright, what's the trophy for that one? Confuse an enemy and borrow its shield. Ah, confused. We don't have confuse on right now.
Break its shield! Ah! Look out for its targeting sensor.
I owe you.
Rapid shield! Be careful! Leave it to me!
Back off! It's over. Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out. There.
As we have no way to get back.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Nice nose. Increase hacking drop rate by 10%.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
that should be everything in this area. Can I get back to the fucking save point? Since we got that box.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back. We have to jump over from this side. We're fucking screwed. We have no health and anything else. Reply. Rumors about Dr. Higgs. Ariel from Herman. It's true Dr. Higgs brought his daughter's biometric data to the lab? Or yes, his only daughter Daisy stayed on Earth. Moved to the moon, but I wonder why you bring her data here. Maybe the limit of my research? Either way, put everything in this project. If it works, the results won't just be impressive, they'll be historic.
So the doctor had a daughter.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think when I got the stop code from 8, I also got some data from her memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that created Pragmata.
I had to survive a lot. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. That's on the next floor. And we have such a sliver of health. We need to survive. To open up here, a cabin.
Good job.
Or containers with panels. This seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No. Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
It's almost there, just a little further. Just sliver away. Be at the right height and then a little further. Never be able to get to from this way, but we could try.
Wait to try that new training sim. Much easier going that way. Wow, more limb.
The rest of that's in the danger room that we can't cross yet. Oh God, thank you.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Yes, we desperately do.
Where to next? Phew, that was a lot of container moving.
All those containers wasted on piles of dirt. Pretty strange, huh? I wonder where all the refined Luna filament got to.
Maybe Edis is using it to make more bots.
You know? You're probably right.
It doesn't make any sense that it would disappear like that.
We gotta knock some sense into Edis before it burns through it all. Diana, aren't you tired?
I don't get tired. Are you getting sleepy?
No, I don't really get tired either.
Alright, the bug net. Just missing one from the circuit.
With this, I'll catch butterflies, birds, and maybe even a cat.
We gotta get going.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, being weapon. Right after for charges, so we should get the more for the healing. Charging speed, lock on targets, increase damage. It is a really strong gun, but need a repair right now. Oh god, 26. Currently maxed out on the health for now. More hacking damage.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
More upgraded materials. That's one upgrade, 7. Maybe we can try that next time.
We'll be here. If you need us,
First digital dominance. We're going to change this to the other mode now. Fire passing through heat nodes increase the heat buildup. Thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay up to date on Steam changes, and read a random stuff we post. We'll see you on the raid in just a moment. Alright, let's see who's on the raid tonight.
Clear. Clear. Oh, what the fuck?
March 7 looking cat girl. March 7 looking cat girl.
Hey, Gatcha! How you doing? We are playing Pragmata. Hopefully you had fun. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hopefully you had a fun time. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. Just before you're carried. Chicken and Gatcha with me skimpy girls. Yeah, I'm waiting for the bonding to show up though. Yeah, we're playing the new game that's next to Evernet. But if you guys need to raiding run, thank you for stopping by. If you guys are planning to stick around, please get hydrated, get comfy, and I hope you have a fun night.